4 months and counting. Hello, chat. I hope you're all doing well. Hello, Wolf. Hello, Allie. Hello, Steamer Sweetie. Thank you for the resub. Hello, Chicory. Hello, Cherries. 105 streak from Chicory. Hello, Kaiju. Hello, Jacob. Hello, Baroni. Hello, Space. Hello, Nala. Hello, Drew. Hello, Wolf. Hello, Capybara. Welcome, welcome. I saw what you sent me in DMs, King, until I can see sort of a source or some evidence. I have been kind of skittish about scam stuff or internal Discord bugs. Hello, Mommy Vampire. Ordinarily, we are Mommy Vampire, but today, we are the pretty snack boy. Speaking of which, I should probably pull his cat Cyril since we can't do that redeem right now. Full disclosure, chat, I do not have a tummy for this model. So, for the time being, Eat Me will just be sound-based. I guess I should try my hand at making a tummy. Okay. Gonna eat all the slimes? That's the plan. Gonna have to go since you're working. That's okay, sweetie. Hope you have a good day at work. Okay. Cue me trying to remember what we were actually doing. So we just got to the last area, and I still need to figure out what to do. I also think you can't tell it's full of people. Yep. You can't see, but there's already several people in there. Turning into a soft mush in the boy. Ah. Okay, so I just realized something. If we want to quickly get to the last area, I think we need to set up a teleporter, because I don't think there's any Gordos in the second last area. Hey, Phantom. Hi, Dwarf. How are you, sweetie? It's yawn. It is. Thank you for the resub, Dwarf. Yawn today. We've mostly done yawn for Slime Rancher, so I figured why not. We're pretty close to the end of the game, we just kinda gotta do the last area. Come here, True. Suppose I should probably hide the timer since we don't really need to use it. I care. Time. Huh. Countdown timer. There it is. I need to give it its own color. You know, the kind of excited flailing, flinching when a bottom is trying not to make noise. Totally didn't just do that. Very convincing. Ah. I guess we gotta work on making those personal teleporters. Though realistically, we may only need one. Can't quite make any yet. We need more deep brine. I can't even convince people of shit when I'm telling the truth. My resistant to negatives. Generally, when you start off with I totally didn't just, kinda puts you on bad footing for convincing people. Did everyone have a fun 4th yesterday? Or at least a decent day? Yeah? Many fireworks, very pretty, yeah. That's nice. Hello, hi Reds. Welcome, honey. Empress Snake again? Yum. The Yum is an amazing rancher. Man, these guys are troublemakers. Oh right, we don't have the puddle slimes in here anymore. I moved them to the pier. Kiss you. No, you know what? Since this is a relatively slow game, enjoy your surround sound kisses. The quantum slimes seem to be behaving. I think. Oh, baby. Did we not actually build the other side of the teleporter? I forget what the button for opening the build menu is. T. Is it that one? I think it is that one. I really hope we did set this up. Oh, it's way more than 100. The carrot pile. Oh right, we need water. I nearly forgot we even had these slimes. Which slimes? The dervish ones from the last area. I think they're fruit-eating slimes? And we don't get any deep brine. Quantum's lore. Did I even turn the redeem back on? Did you turn it back on? I see, I see. Quantum's lore is like fruit, specifically the phase lemon. It resulted from some sort of event that took place at the ancient ruins long ago. At all times, the quantum slime is capable of emitting other possible realities of their being, called ghosts. These other realities can come true, with the quantum slime aligning with the reality of the ghost, effectively teleporting. Quantum slimes can be one of the most difficult slimes to manage given their unique abilities. A rancher needs to learn to detect when quantum slimes are primed to take over the reality of a ghost. Quantum plorts are believed to hold by many to hold a secret to infinite resources. Given the quantum slime's ability to change reality, it's theorized that unlocking the potential of quantum plorts could allow for technology that converges the realities of other entities into our reality. And well, basically we're talking about cloning and stuff. Infinite energy chickens, whatever. Probably no harmful side effects to this at all. I was gonna say, it sounds like the opening to some post-apocalyptic doomsday event. Ah. Alright, I gotta make more pumps. If you've been reading the hate journals sparingly. New model? More like another model. We'll still be using the old one. No tummy sadly, so just audio for this, but come here, sweetie. Pump install limit reached? Limit 6? Damn. Okay. I think we can put down the market link now. Which I'm pretty sure I was gonna put here. Okay. Alright, so we need to go to the last area again and read the journals. Oh, and get chickens to feed the Gordo. I think we're getting pretty close to the point where soon we will be switching over to Slime Rancher 2. Can't get over how good the tummy noises are. I'm glad you like them. Makes me proud that they came from my very own tummy. Slime Rancher 2, yeah, it's a sequel with more slime types. But oh, half of those didn't even go in. You know, maybe they wouldn't be so if they wouldn't be so angry, they could actually eat their food instead of tossing it out. They expect to be hand-fed, just like me. You would hand-feed me, right, chat? Stuff me full of people and food.
Feed the cutie. Snake.
Snake. I'll never get over how cute Clove says snake. Alright, we've picked up some chickens. Hopefully we can fill out the stack. Oh, there's some. Alright. I think we have to go the long way. I'm pretty sure there's an entire area we didn't even go to. This like almost archipelago up here. In this area. I remember visiting it in my last playthrough. But without another slime key, I'm not sure where we would even go. You start Slime Rancher 2, so will I see. A snake. The fact that we have to walk all the way there. Sure, it's gonna be nighttime by the time we get there again. We have to walk, you get to slither. That's just walking with my whole body. It's more strain. We also don't have to walk. Oh. More calorie intensive. Work up on appetite. Because mermaids. So do long stretches of land you have to traverse present a problem? Wait, there's a Gordo in there. How do we feed this one? Ah. I will remember you are here, and when I have more chicken, I will return. More rotisseries. Not really, I can slither. The land mermaid. It's a lot more strain with how many people are crammed in that long snack. True. It's like pulling a school bus behind me. I don't know why I said school bus, it's like pulling a bus. I think I was just imagining the stereotypical American bus. Where? I haven't navigated this area in so long I can barely remember. Okay. Land shark. Yeah, but land mermaid. Okay. School bus is better for visualization because they're generally the same size. Slap you on tail, you can fit so much stream in here. True. Okay. So we're looking for the journals? Is that what we're doing? Also, hi, hello Jupiter. Welcome. What is your secret? What do you do? Oh, chat, I'm gonna be old soon. Turning 28 pretty soon. In only a number of days I will be closer to my MILF era, my femboy MILF era. How soon in days? Like 10? There's another slime gate here. Well, yeah. Alright, buddy, give me the goods. Wait. Isn't a journal around here? I swore I saw it last time I was here. Femboy MILF, absolute gender goals, yeah. That's how the age ascension works. You don't have Twink Death, you have Femboy MILF era.
Self.
Cannot find the journal. No! Angry. Can't read too much of it. The current state of how the internet represents feminine men is very ageist, sadly. That's why I like the femboy MILF joke. It like replaces that, it subverts that expectation. No Twink Death, only femboy MILF. Oh, that's a pain when you do it all the way back on foot. Except in my case, where Twink Death is just when I get digested by a Lamia femboy. You know, that's the cost of doing business. Some twinks just have to be digested by femboy Lamias. Such is the fate of many. Honestly, I can think of worse ways to go. Not that any of them apply to me. Greedy freaking pink slimes, man. We need to re-up on chickens for that, lava Gordo, blast slime Gordo. Which we probably should have done in the home base, actually. I meant to throw the plort, not the roostro. Whoops. I think going out in any way involving you would be a good way to go out. Oh, I'm flattered, sweetie. Easily slurpable mermaid, you know? Live your best life and death, sweetie. Not many chickens in the jungle. Didn't commit a crime this time. Putting slimes in jail is just what you gotta do in this game. Wow. Honestly, Stax has been falsely imprisoned for less.
Welcome to the chicken. We've got cocks and box.
I hear chickens, but I do not see chickens. What one is a blast slime's favorite? Briar. Okay, so 12 should count as 24. Plus 17 is 40. 41. Plus 5 is 45. Plus 1 is 46. So we're short like 6 ends? 4 ends, 6 ends, something like that. Love's allowed to say that? I suppose so. It's alright, I'll slurp them up later. One of many shots to enter the snake zone. Worshipping snake tummy, you should. My tummy is amazing for worshipping. That's not the journal we want. Needs, that's a good bean. Maslow's hierarchy of needs. But it's Knead. No. Every time I see a slime jump in the ocean, I get a little sad. Alright, so the last slime was around here somewhere. Neato. I'm sure there's probably a slime heaven. Okay, this isn't where I want it to be. told myself I would remember where the blast slime is, but I'm having trouble. I keep calling it blast slime, boom slime. You don't remember if it was legitimate science or just some ramblings of men with questionable opinions? I feel like that applies to most things in psychology. The human mind is very unknowable. Yeah, thank you for the sub. I forget. Am I supposed to call you Lon? Thank you for subscribing. Get out of my house. Wow, bro went so far he despawned. I need one of those control panels. Are there none down here? I thought it was going in the soup there, chat. Thought it was Jover. Were there any good slimes for mystery? Did you just put slime in instead of psychologist because the little ADHD monkey in the brain was like slime rancher? You were talking about slimes and I was on autopilot. Of course, blame the femboy MILF. Man, I hate how long it takes stamina to recharge. Hey, there's a slime key. I've not fed myself to yawn yet. Well, come here, sweetie. Let's get you packed away in my lovely tail. In the server, I'm humbug. Oh, I see. You sure you don't want me to call you Lon? Lon and Yawn. Good kind of whiplash.
I bite the tail of snake. Chomp. Bite. TRRR. Nom nom bite bite. TRRRR.
I frickin' bonk you on the head with like my closed fist, like in a cartoon. Couldn't you just imagine it, chat? Yawn given the closed fist bonk. clove. Did I say that right? Sometimes I forget if I swap names around as I say things. Coconut clunk sound effect, yep. G-I-I-I-I. How does one get up there? That looks like a long distance to clear for a guy like me, for a boy like me. Never mind, I'm the greatest of all time, the greatest to ever do it. I didn't even use half my tank. My first impression of you in the server was wild. Oh, is it? Is it the conversation I had last night? Which was very. I nearly walked into that. I would have been so pissed at myself. I nearly died of dead. Advanced Gordo snare. Conversation you had at some point in NSFW media. It was posted in NSFW media. Want to share the conversation last night? Not particularly. Oh, we're in a hell zone moment. Right, I have to check what this conversation is. So I'm looking in NSFW media. And that conversation wasn't... That conversation was last month. If it's the one about toys. Up OBS again. I just joined yesterday, so I see. Those are good burps. Thank you. Alright, chat, keep your eyes peeled. We're looking for a holographic H. Floating above the ground. I would say it's orange to help clarify what you're looking for. Okay. But everything was orange. We're fine now. But yeah, that was my first impression. Wild first impression. You mean to tell me that the femboy MILF is well endowed? I thought these were supposed to be rare. It's the second one I found. That's why I said it's good whiplash. The glass desert is a fascinating place, but you need to be on guard at any moment. A dangerous solar anomaly can occur that will cause all heck to break loose for a spell. You'll know it when you see it, and when you do, head for cover or risk burning your tuchus. Toasty buns. I've never found even one, so I would say they're rare. The game is being nice to the femboy MILF. So that's one diary we found, but I don't feel like that's the one we're looking for. Huh? Silver parsnip. Like a carrot's rich, sophisticated cousin also is silver. I disagree. I do not like parsnips. Like, I'll eat parsnips, but they're like so shrug. I guess we need to open another slime door. Is this the right one to open? There was another one. This one. I don't know which the right one to open would be. Desert is a harsh place for sure, but there's little pockets like this where life is waiting to flow back into the soil and reach towards the clouds. Of course, it might happen a little faster if you give it a helping hand. Was this where I put the water? The water? Although, it's got more of these gems, so maybe we, fill those rock stones? Rock slime's like vegetables. Can you just... I didn't even know you could repeatedly feed the same slime. There was another one, wasn't there? Where's the other one? I was wondering why every time I came in here there was like a guaranteed rock slime spawn. I've seen him here every time I've come back. There it is. Water. Ancient water. Cool. Interesting. Alright, so I gotta memorize where the spots are for these guys. There's another one there. We just have to do that 20 more times. I'm horrible at remembering where things are. Okay, there's one up here as well. I think we can do both of those in one go. Is there one in here somewhere? There is. Are there more fountains, or is this the only one? Damn it. That one was too far. What the heck? What are you guys? Mosaic. Pretty. Oh, it didn't take long. Who ruined the party? Still gonna do that one. So, I feel like there's ones that are like too far for me to get to in 30 seconds. So I'm imagining there have to be other fountains. Is the reason it only lasts 30 seconds because if you hold it for more than 30 seconds it stops being ancient? Becomes modern water. Sometimes I tab out and whatnot. And then the tummy noises get loud and I get drawn back in. Tummy noises are hypnotic. Oh. Adorable. I guess we may as well use one of our slime keys. Huh. Interesting time for it. Oh. I can see there's an area over there. Hmm. Is that little Discord thing something you're supposed to do? No, so the command is to inform people that there is a Discord to join if they would like to. And it gives the link for the Discord. There's gotta be other fountains I can use, surely. Cocoa slime lamp. I can only imagine one person in this chat that would like to be turned into a brown slime. Where am I? I think there may be more than one. Probably. Did I say only? I meant at least. Two doors. Life is filled with moments where there's two doors, you can only choose one. I came to the far, far range because a search for the unknown is in my bones. And in time, even 1,000 light years away from Earth wasn't enough. So I searched for secrets within the ancient ruins that led me here. This place was my ticket to go even further. Huh.
It's in their bones.
It's in their bones. The ruins are actually great engines that allow for travel through space and maybe even time. After years of study, I knew how to activate them. And I alone would be the first to cross over into the true beyond. It was the ultimate adventure. But then there's that other door. I met Dora and fell in love. What are the chances of that? There's a piece of my heart, and the universe held the other two doors. I'm assuming this is symbolic, and that which of these doors I go through does not actually matter. Oh, it's the fruit. I don't have any inventory space though. We have some tango slimes already. I went back to the ranch and promptly sold it. I packed my things and took a tour at this beautiful land one last time, leaving these little notes for you. It was time I said goodbye to the life I had. My hands and feet tingled as I approached the monolithic warp terminal. What lay ahead of me was an adventure unlike anything I had ever known in my life. I stepped onto the platform, my heart racing. Brother, you telling me you left your wife or your partner? For adventure. Sorry, baby. I'm married to the grind. This is a meaningful slice. Forgetting the good slend. Slice? Doors like these. But I didn't go. I packed up for a new adventure, but it wasn't going to be beyond space and time. So I said a little goodbye to what could have been and headed to Thora's ranch. I'm looking forward to hearing the sounds of those wind chimes. I've never been in love before, never known anything like it. It's time I got to knowing what all the fuss is about. Good luck to you, Beatrix. Always remember to use your head. But let your heart do the thinking every now and again. It might surprise you. Is that stomach sounds I hear, or is that part of the game? I've never seen a voice streamer or this game. Those are my real tummy sounds recorded and played back. Are we hearing the wind chimes? Okay, so what do I do? I'm assuming I just restore all the plants. But I only saw the one fountain. That's really cool. I'm glad you think so. Is this supposed to be a dervish? Can't really tell. That's more going off the color. Whoa. It is dervish. Oh, there's a disc at the bottom I didn't see. The slimes are cute, they're adorable. Thank you for the follow, Ian, sweetie. I hope you enjoy your stay. Alright, maybe we teleport back to the ranch just so we can drop our stuff off. Why is mud? Oh, there it is. Silver parsnip. Like, some of these feel impossibly far away. Wait. Does the timer maybe extend the more of those statues we give plorts to? I wonder. I haven't seen many of those statues in this area. Mainly just dervish one that we found. In the first area, I remember there were a few. Alright, let's head back for a moment. They're not gonna disappear or anything, right? Our glass tiles create a shimmering effect in the daylight that attracts other slimes to them. Okay, let's not too much of an issue. What was that explosion? Solar death rays? I'm not sure. Oh, even more dangerous, they can produce glints in the space around them. Ultra hot solar anomalies that grow in intensity before drifting towards the ground, bursting into flames. Okay, they just need to be fed. Hmm. Which ones do we want to crossbreed? We probably want to crossbreed these with either Mosaic or Dervish. Hmm. I think we're gonna do Mosaic. And the plorts are pretty too. Alright. Probably turn this into a farm now. Never realized just how huggable these slimes look. They really are adorable.
Make into a farm? I might know someone who makes plenty of fertilizer.
Bonk you. Freaking bonking you. Horny, human elf. A hydrate in this economy? I thought you'd never ask. Oh, I missed the hydrate 30 minutes ago. I'm sorry. Or maybe I didn't. I can't remember. Wow. I think you did. that mean I have to do another one? There we go. Holy heck, we were away for a long time. Chad, I'm suffering from success. My farm has far too many plorts to do stuff with. I wish I could automate the selling part. Nice streak, sweetie. Why are you outside? You are not supposed to be out here. Okay. Man, what's the boy gotta do to get some deep brine around here?
Holy snakes, she's a snake now.
Yums. This is my one of my other OCs is yawn. Dala mio femboy gorgon. Man, that didn't take long. Come here, sweetie. True. Thank you for feeding the snake. Nod, nod. And thank you for the bits. Okay. I'm go to bed now. Moral rivals made me mad. Valid.
Snake backslash.
Interesting. That's apparently snake backslash makes Clove pronounce snake normally. Alright, sweetie. I hope you have a good sleep. The evil and fucked up vertically standing carrot. Okay. Do we go back? I think bringing some of these plorts with us is probably a good idea, right?
Snake. Only sounds like snake when it is the end of the sentence. Otherwise they say snake like this.
Snake. What other plort statues are there? Does anyone remember? We saw a rock. Were there any other that I can't think of? Snake. Man, the dervish slimes are a pain. Hey B, the year we both came home, do you think it could ever have worked? I mean, being with you again every day instead of a long distance thing, that was great. I remember feeling really happy, but something was missing. We both knew we were giving something up for it all. I think about it all the time. We had to be less honest about it. All how you might still be running that little garden shop. And it's still trying to be write music out of a basement. It doesn't matter. I should have told you then, but I never did. I should have said it 100 times. Oh, raise eyebrow. Hydrate, thank you, Ritz. Wow. The voices in my head are so right. I should watch the stream while I try my hand at drawing characters again. Oh yeah? Feeling inspired to draw some stuff? They refuse to give Plord? Tisk tisk. Oh my gosh. The floor is covered in plorts. I don't want to think about it right now. Wait. Oh no, we can't make the personal teleporters yet. We have to walk again. Put 1 stacks plort, 2 if you feed them a human. 2 if you feed them a meat-based creature. Not to be confused with a based meat creature. No, it's totally not because I want to get good enough at sketching to make a birthday gift even though I'm super new. Aw, that's really flattering, hon. I appreciate all of the effort that people like to show in my community. No matter how new or how unsure you are of your feelings for your skill, I appreciate it all. It means a lot. Even just people giving their time to be here means a lot. So when people go above and beyond that, it really means a ton. Love you all, honeys. I'm glad you like it, Everyone's got their self-doubt. Some people have it about drawing. Sometimes I feel like I may not be entertaining enough to stream. But it's nice to get reassurance from others. Really slowly, that's fine. I've never really been one to be super rushy about stuff like that because you can't really rush creativity. Or I mean you can, but usually the result suffers. Damn. Where's the controller? There's one. I'm actually curious if we'll even get Deep Run before the point where we just kind of finished the game. The art I posted represents like 2 years of my work. It's 6 images. It's not that I take long, really. It's that I need to like motivate myself. Yeah. Motivation is always hard. You have a very soothing voice for streaming. I'm glad you think so. I think that's the kind of audience that I tend to pull.
I'm gonna lock in. I'm locking in. I fell asleep. I took a nap also. Ooh, snake.
I love how also turned into also ooh snake. Yeah. I get that. The people I seem to pull seem to be people who enjoy a calmer vibe. But then I worry that, like, that means the entertainment value is limited. That I might not be a very clippable streamer. Wrong. I would listen to Belch clips all day. Yeah, but it's not exactly stuff that's gonna pull people in, you know? Alright, there's one we could do. What did that do? Your guess is as good as mine. Actually, it's probably better, because you probably already know. Does the Eat Me Redeems work on this new model? Okay, so for this model, there is no tummy yet. I may try my hand at making one. Potentially have someone else. I'll think about that. Kind of dependent on how I do. So there's no tummy for the model. I'm still doing Eat Me Redeems, but it's basically just audio. You get to imagine you're in my tail tummy. So my best guess as to what we need to do is we're putting those in the statues, and I'm thinking that for each one we do, it might extend the timer for the ancient water fountain. But that's me really just having a guess. And that didn't fucking take long. Oh, bro hit the skybox. Alright, let's test my theory. See if the timer has gone up. It has not. So how am I supposed to water this stuff that's... Am I supposed to use teleporters? Oh my gosh, Nightbot, please settle down. The only way I could imagine it working is with teleporters. Or there's other fountains I haven't seen. What if... Okay. We needed to do three rock slime ones. Oh, thank you for the raid, Trisel. Welcome, sweetie. Here we go. So we needed three rock statues in order to activate the first fountain. Is there maybe 3 tangled statues in that first area? Because we saw 2. So maybe there's a 3rd. Though we haven't seen a fountain. I can only seem to find 2 in the first area. Unless the 3rd is in like a very hidden place. Okay. Can I make that? Is there any world that I make that? There it is, we did it. Oh, okay. Well, that explains why we didn't find it. So I'm assuming that's all of the ones in this area done. Because there were oh no, there were 4 in the main area, weren't there? No, dervish slime. He died. He deaded. Dervish slime, yeah. Can I get up there? Is there even anything up there? There he is. Okay. Did find a dervish statue earlier, so there's gotta be more in that area. I nearly did that with no stamina. What's that? A crystal slime? Mosaic, rather, not crystal. Snake boy, yams. There doesn't seem to be a way up here from down there that I can see. I mean, that's one. Thought I saw another one before while I was up there, but guess not. Script Snake is here. Hello, Brody. It's been a while. How are you doing, sweetie? And why is Stacks in jail? Who knows? Stacks get puts in. Hold on. Let me try that again. Stacks gets puts in jail for so many reasons. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm supposed to be down here. Why would you put this here, game? I think this might be death. You're good though? That's good to hear. Ah, it's so close. What if I jump before I do it? That didn't work. What a pain in the ass. They fished me out of the ocean. Hmm. The yawns. Mm-hmm. A yawner. Hey, oh, hi Raptor. How are you doing? Good, just got home from work. Your own PNG is precious. I'm glad you like it. The boy. I need to try my hand at giving him a Tanya. I'm sure his tummy will be even more lovely. If I have to draw it, questionable. Ten out of 10 would hug and squish and call a good boy. What? Top of Maslow's hierarchy of needs. Yo, PNG, yeah. It's a kind of side PNG. We're not going to be getting rid of the older ones. Got multiple characters, so I figured why not. No tummy, it is a tragedy, not yet, at least. Probably pretty easy to imagine you're in the tail after getting eaten, though. Look at that tail, it can fit so much room. Fit so much people, rather. Come here, Onyx, sweetie. Don't mind giving advice with tail bulges either. I don't know if I would do that. I'm not sure how I would transition between models where there's a human tummy and a version of the tail with tail bulges. Not sure how much extra work that would add. Like the actual drawing of it, not so much, but the rigging. Low-key forgot how good your solo sounds are. I'm glad you like them.
Slaps tail. This bad boy can fit so many towns in it.
True. Do you know how many towns are inside me? At least one, but probably many more. Not enough. True. I like that person. Give that person a promotion. Executive tummy feeder. Tail stomach brain. I mean, I do like tail tongue. I'm mostly just thinking about like, I guess the tail tongue would be
Snake. Tail. Tummy.
I guess the tail tummy filling up would be a variation that comes after the human tummy filling up. Instead of just bigger variants of the human tummy. I do for Cyril. But then again, bigger variants of the human tummy is also hot. So I don't know how I would progress the model stages. I feel like every time I come here I take a different route. Not gonna lie, I just think it would be silly to see the tail tummy slowly grow. One of the things that's kind of hard is my stream is set up in a certain way where it's like Yon's, like the end of Yon's tail is actually animated and in the PNG, but because of how it's placed, you can't see the tip. So one of the things I was planning on doing was having the tip come in from the edge. It wouldn't actually be connected via the art, but you wouldn't see that it's not connected. Does his tail wag? I guess theoretically I could make it wag. You big fat ass boy, EMs. Yeah. Bonking you. Alright. I don't know where those other crystal slime statues were. Or how we're supposed to get back up when we go down there. Would coaches along young scales in worship. Oh. Whack, 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 whack. Oh, there's one. Further proof that gamers never look up. Still gotta find the third one now. Is there only two over here?
Jesus Christ.
Oh! Thank you for the raid, Dizzy. And Saki! Welcome, welcome. How are you both doing? How was stream? What did you stream? I think there's a cooldown on shoutouts, so I'll probably have to do one at a time. Dizzy first. And I'll get the one for Saki ready. I like that your Twitch name is just 6 characters, Saki. That's really handy. Playing Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. I don't think I've played a Final Fantasy game in my entire life. There's some people who tell me I've been missing out. It was a great time. I'm glad. Whoa. Thank you for the follow. Still needleworker. We are coming up to the end of finishing the first Slime Rancher game. And we will be moving on to Slime Rancher 2. I'm not sure if it'll be this stream. 2 hours in, maybe. But it's going well. Basie gurgles, yams straight from my real tummy. Nice and cozy. Authentic gut sounds? Exactly. Alright, I think there's only 2 plants on this island from what I could see. So... time to look for the other dervish statues. Hydrate, thank you, Wolf. And I love soda. Hey look, another gilded ginger. Nala has never found any, by the way. That's my 3rd. Nala, were you perchance playing without sound? Because it makes a sound when you get near it. Soda, yums.
Soder.
You need me from Rexy? Come here, Rexy, sweetie. Does it? Yeah, it sounds like a sparkly sound. Snake Boy built like Lee from Ed, Edd and Eddie. Why? Just because the hair is over the eyes? Have you ever heard of blinding bangs in your life, you silly robot? Legit got shivers from that. Good. Good. Ooh. You love Snick femboy belches. Ooh. Still looking for those other dervish statues. I managed to get the mummy voice during stream, it was awesome. Do you mean like putting one on? Trying one? People hearing the gulps for the first time is really cute. True. How are you feeling, little snake? I'm not little, I'm huge. I'm over 40 feet long, I'll have you know. Do you know how many people I could fit in here? Hundreds, thousands, entire towns. Next time into my face, please. I will. Thank you for the follow, 15% on Thursday. It is Monday where I am, so I think I'm paying full price. You got a Pazuki. What is a Pazuki? Ouch! Where was the dervish statue? I do not remember. It's always Thursday somewhere in the world. I don't think that works like that, actually. Snake cute. Nor I'm not cute. If you call me cute, it triggers my eat people reflex. I get all grrr. And then I start swallowing people. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna smelt you. I'm gonna turn you into paste. I'm gonna turn you into boy putch. Snack fat even. Chat, I have no freaking idea. Where these silly statues are. Turn me into cement. Good, if that's what you want. I only call him cute when I want to be bonded. Bonded by right now. Oh? I see, I'll have to remember. Yems. Unless you want Snake Boy Wrath. Numphed, yes. True and also real. Does the mineral determine what kind of cement I become? I guess it determines what the cement's made out of.
Bones by Snake.
James Bonded. I cannot find these dervish statues for the life of me. Quartz or topaz cement. Yon churning some rocks. Yums. Yon can turn people to stone forced. hate Snake Boy Wrath. I hate it when he crashes out and wipes out a village. Listen. No one was doing anything with that village, right? I think some tummy rubs and kisses along with the neck is a great way to make the Snake Boy freeze. I do like those things. How have I not seen a statue in so long? I should be turning people into statues. Coil grass. Oh, that's a snake's favorite kind of grass. I'd be making sure the snake is well loved throughout stream. Yams. Pat the snake boy, rub the snake boy, feed the snake boy. Chat, I think if and when the tiles for stream get finished and I have to make the FAQ for stream, I'm probably gonna have to include a section about the fact that I will have models of characters other than Cyril. Because people are gonna get very confused, I feel like. They already have been. Worship the snake boy? Yes. My favorite thing to do is get distracted and lose where I put my art pencil. Did you need it? Uh-huh. You need a new one. I thought it was Pocky. Renamed to Cyril and Co. It's not a company though. Snake Boy Scott called out my cement mixer. Yims. It's hard to be confused when there's tummy noises to put a stop to questioning thoughts. Yims. It doesn't matter. I'm a femboy or a dommy mommy or an androgynous slime thing. I will put you in my tummy and be very happy. Kiss me. Alright, let me do the surround sound kisses. Get smooched, sillies. Headphone users right now. Absolutely living it up. Okay. The search for statues continues. Do I dare try and make it over there? I did. I don't have anything to show for it, but I did. No complaints here. I thought you might not. Hey, don't call my thing a pencil. Also, don't say that on stream. don't have very respectable junk. Headphone users getting coiled up IRL. Coiled up in lovely sounds. I'm actually crashing out over statues just not existing. Are there any in the last area? Probably not. Smooch, smooch, smooch the snake tummy. Yes. Yums. I love the tummy smooches. Get nice and deep into the navel. Face being enveloped by soft boy pudge. Chad, at what point do I give up and just pull out a map? Because there was one in here, right? But there was no other ones even close to here. There's a fat boy slime up there, I can see him. Never? Gonna make me do it all? Gonna have to make the snake boy use his brain? Snake boy brain not large, only enough room for think about eat. Fill tummy, make tummy big and round. Make tail big and soft. Allah. Wait a minute, why am I not animating anymore? Hello? Uh-oh. Okay, I think that fixed it. PNG Tuber just had a moment. God, I hate being in a prey mood. No, I don't. She, her, it's Lacune. Call me stupid and pathetic. And wanting to be eaten. Lacune, sweetie. You're nothing but food for this lovely, pretty snack femboy. Imagine how embarrassing it is to be swallowed down by such a petite, demure-looking snack boy. All you are is food to be smelted down and turned into more boy budge. Can already feel the lovely curves, the soft additions that you're going to make to my body. Right where you belong, food. I had to lock in for that chat. Alright, we need one more dervish statue. And I forget where I have walked and where I haven't. feel like I'm doing a freaking Call of Duty Easter egg. Zombies Easter egg, rather. Wait me, come here, sweetie. Come here, my food. Hop.
Just cuz.
Give her the biddies, needle, sweetie. As you may have noticed, for anyone who's new here, if you ever put 10 bits or more in your message, our little friend Clove will read it out. Who are you? Where's the vampire lady at? Same person, different persona, sweetie. Oh, I found the fountain.
I am Clove. I am the chat. I'm Snake.
Yeah. Clove is a representation of chat. Grr, collateral damage. Pretty boys make such good preds. Yeah. People belong in my tummy, not odd. I wish I knew where this last statue was. Oh, lots of snake. Yum. I really don't know where this last statue is. They're getting harder and harder to find. Is the dervish one the last one? Are there any more after this? Don't think so. Of course it's the last statue I can't find. I've never gotten this far. I see. Really tempted to see what Smelt does. I should actually disable that because ordinarily for my usual model, Smelt would make the tummy go back to normal and smell all the people inside. But since Yon doesn't have a tummy showing on stream yet, can't really show that. But yeah, ordinarily that's what that does. Makes the tummy all soft. I don't think there's a mosaic one. I just did the mosaic one a little bit ago. was on the island. I feel like I should have spotted it by now. I might have to look this one up. I'm curious about the other stuff too, but that's why I save up my bits. Yes. Yeah. Right. Alright, Tangle Plort statue, Rock Plort, Mosaic Plort, Dervish Plort. So this is the last one. One is in the hole, one is up there. Third one is in a box looking area. Wait. I swear, if it's up there. Oh my lord. I didn't even see it in the image that they were talking about. I just looked at the map location where they set the stand. It's always the ones that are higher than where the player stands that are harder to see. Cursive never looking up. It's the hardest thing to get gamers to do. Now the question is... I hear another one. Hold on. Damn lucky ass snake. Lucky or just using my ears? Smile. I actually forget where I was standing when I heard it. It's probably not worth finding. You're welcome, man. Come here, sweetie. Welcome to Snake Boy Tamiya. Enjoy your stay. Maybe if your tummy wasn't so loud while we were crammed into it, you'd be able to hear more. True. Don't forget to hydrate to wash him down. We have a redeem for. Oh, right there. It was done. Why did I miss that? Oh, it was off my chat screen, that's why. Ow, ow, ow. There it is, chat. I'm only picking it up. Just wait. You fricker! He ate my ginger. He must perish. Wait, did he just die? Perish. I got hacking aid. It sure did. I didn't even know that tar slimes ate things other than other slimes. Today I learned. Now the hard part is figuring out which plants we've missed so far. Okay, there's one here. So we have to go back up to the dervish statue and fly down on that.
Smooch that heckin' raptor.
In my defense, when you redeem stuff while I'm doing the redeems, it's harder for me to notice. Come here. Come here, you silly boy. Chat, you gotta understand, sometimes chat's hard to keep up with. Man, I wish the minimap would, or not the minimap, the map would show where literally anything you found is. Oh man, I think we have to open that slime gate to water that plant, because I don't think we can get to that plant in time to water it otherwise. Because, like, it's here. But then the dervish slime is all the way up over here. What even is the closest fountain to here? Chat, ordering these things on a 30-second timer is a pain in my ass. My snake ass. My snass. The question is, in order to open that one slime door, which Gordo do we have to feed? Because there's two, right? Hmm. Let's put me in coach. Basically for games where the characters are customizable, if you want your name to be put in the game to be a character, you would redeem that. Obviously doesn't really apply to this game though. I don't even remember the way out anymore. Crying? What are you crying for? think we go back. And we grab 50 fruit and vegetables. Going on phone, why? Alright, that should be more than enough to feed the other 2 Gordos. Even if we get the deep Bren, I think the odds that we actually get to use the personal teleporter are pretty low. No deep Bren. Damn. Thus begins the long trek back. Being a slime would be pretty cool, TBH. Get around, look cute, Snake Boy comes up with various fruits and vegetables. Yeah, what more could you want in life? Occasionally, Snake Boy, you know, consumes you whole, stuffs you in tummy. Please. I always have room, sweetie. Snake Boy tummy sounds good too. Yeah. Snake Boy was feeding you, only so you could be more feeling. Listen. I care for them too. It's just it's just a happy coincidence. I'm getting a bit annoyed at having to traverse the ancient ruins so much. Being Snack Boy livestock would be peak, not gonna lie. True. Damn it. Can I not hit you while running? Really trying my hardest to play around. Industrialize the production of Snake Boy feed. I agree. Boys should be big and soft at all times. Nearly there. And then we feed some fat fucking slimes. Not as bad as Snake Boy, but still pretty thick. What's that I hear? Another gilded ginger? Wait a minute, I just realized we saw several different Gordos, but they didn't get marked on the map like they used to. Still very warm and cozy in here. I bet it is. Not as fat as he is now for sure. Alright, here's one. Is going to make a nice meal. There's our slime key we needed. Alright. How am I actually gonna know when we've watered all the plants? Alright. I nearly messed that up. Oh, okay. Apparently the entire map changes once we've watered all the plants. According to Google. I don't know how many we have left. I guess at this point, we just kind of walk around till we find them. I'm returned. Hello. We found another gilded ginger while you were away. Just thought I'd let you know. Smile. I don't know where our remaining plants are. And sadly, I haven't been counting, so I don't know how many are left. What does your logbook look like? How many are missing? And do they get marked anywhere? Oh, the sea is slime. For the planet data? I don't think it says anything like that. It's not in here, right? Yeah, no. How many noises keep resetting your brain? Don't get too distracted, sweetie. I'm betting there's just like one left somewhere and we just don't know where it is. be looking for it. The last plants that need to be watered. Not a huge fan of the fact that this game just marks nothing on your map. Make a pink tabby, yeah? What for? It would be cute. Petting you, petting you, petting you. Very close to feeling like I gotta look it up, but even then, I feel like it's gonna be hard to figure out which ones I have and haven't done. Hugging you. Hooked the snack boy tummy. Doing extensive research on snack boy tummy. Let me know if you find anything cool out. Is this slime playing with a chicken? Snake boy diet Google research. Alright, I guess I better look it up. Oasis locations. Maybe we just systematically go through them. Snakeboy diet consists mostly of formerly human rocks. Listen. I only make them into rocks sometimes. Hey mommy, I'm back from work. How was work, sweetie? I kinda wish the Oasis made sound. I'd just like to crunch some of his meals. Yum. Does the island have multiple? There's apparently 3 on the island, but I only think I did 2. 1, 2. Is there one down here? Two hen nests and 1 painted hen. Oh, that's the one I already did. Okay. Man, there are so many. Should get the out. Hold on. As well as sand and gravel to properly round out the cement mixture. Yon just likes the crunch of his meals. And eat me from Jacob. Come here, Jacob, sweetie. Is that the one I don't have? Over here? No. Slime ocean. Thank you, my legs are tired. Enjoy tummy time, sweetie. Feeling a little needy today? You're always a little needy. A little cat boy.
Slotion.
Slotion. Who's my good boy, dwarf? You're my good boy. Who's my cute little cat boy? Who doubles as a lovely, cute little meal? You're honey. Mwah. Mwah. Okay. Near the rock fountain. Done all those ones, done that one. Okay, so first 5 I've done. Tangle Fountain. 1, 2, 3. I think I've done those, but I'll go check just to be sure. One there. And one in that corner. Bonking you, Nala. voice is so pretty. Oh. That's how I tempt everyone. Is that the corner one? It is. Okay, so we've done that one. We've done that one. I presume we've done the one in the main area. Yeah, okay. First area, we did. Voice is very, very pretty. Oh. Stop, chat. You're making me blush. You wouldn't make a hungry snack boy blushy, would you? Voice is hypnotizing. Wow. Alright, those ones are all done. Mosaic fountain. Believe we did all of those. So it must be a dervish one that we haven't done, which feels weird because I swore we've done them all. Grabs belly. The blush looks good on you. Oh. Mm. Oh. Start rubbing his belly and praising him more. Oh. Overstimulate the snake. I somehow bypassed the dervish area by accident. Okay, this one is done. That one is also done. And then there's one there as well. I'm beginning to worry because I think I've done them all. Am I missing something? I did those three. Rubbing and kneading your long tail belly. Why? Mm. swear I've done all these. The 4 in the top of the map are done. Chad, I think I need some hydration. Tail cuddles. Thank you, Wolf. Okay, that one's done. We've done the 2 on the island. I genuinely think we've done them all. But the map hasn't changed. Should be 3 in here. Yep, all done. 1 in the rock cave. Which is done. And then... my goodness, you can really drink a lot. And such a pretty burp. And very pretty gulps. What's a good interval for hydration? I know it's probably on cooldown, but just like for research purposes. I think the cooldown is set to something like 8 minutes or 10 minutes. So as often as you like. Ideally, I set it to around a time as often as I would like to be reminded to hydrate. So we've done them all. But nothing has changed. Am I silly? Am I dumb? I'm pretty sure I looked it up and there's supposed to be a credit roll when you finish. Oh, someone forgot me. Come here, 15, sweetie. So good. I don't know. I'm confused. I've watered every oasis. How do I make the credit roll? Unlock at least 5 slime gates. Have we done 5? Surely we have 5 by now. 1, 2, 3, and then we did 2 here in the glass desert. I'm new. What are the chat commands? There aren't a lot of them, but what ones do exist, you can type in exclamation mark commands. I think that works. Risk of Femboy is quite the name. So apparently we're waiting for a specific star mail from Casey, which finishes the game, I guess? I kind of thought we would be doing something with the last area where the last note from Hobson is, but I guess not. Also, people don't seem very united and convinced on what steps actually lead to the ending. Well, thank you for the hug, sweetie. Also, in case the words look a bit funny, it's because normally I use a different model. But I have a couple of OCs. I think literally the thing is just we outpaced the expected pace for you to complete the glass desert. So the Casey emails are coming too slowly. Because it's expected it takes longer because you spend more time at your ranch between. It amuses me how thick yawn is. What, like in the head? volunteer Raptors tribute. You gotta make sure you ask for consent first. I did in DMs on Discord. Wow. I see, I see, I see. Are you happy for that, Raptor? Hang on, what? I just asked if you were okay to get eaten. Did I read the note just there? I don't remember. Oh, sure. Okay. Come here, sweetie. It amuses you how thick I am? Well, let's get you thicker. Enjoy tummy time, honey. Make sure you wiggle for me plenty. I kinda expected that once you do all of the plants, something would happen. As far as, like, the entire desert changing to oasis or something. Or something appearing in this area. Enjoy the rubs, Raptor sweetie. You're a good boy for daddy. Ugh. Star mail received from Casey. Gasp. Another. Casey frantically sending emails to try and catch up. What do you mean you've already beaten the game? Beautiful burps. Aww. Thank you, honey. What are you gonna do about it? You can meet me too, I bet you won't. So I'm just gonna keep rubbing the belly while you get mulched. Either outcome pleases me greatly, and maybe even both. Specifically this area, I thought something would happen here. I didn't realize it would just be a place for Hobson to leave his lore. The Yapper. Just rubbing on the inside. Wait a minute. Never mind. I'm silly. I thought I was smart, but I'm silly. The only thing saving you is that each someone else is on cooldown. That is funny. Hello, Nya. Hello, Nora. I hope that star mail from Casey is the last one. I gotta pee, and the credits will be a good time to do it. Get to rub the yawn belly all you want. Bonking you. Oh, it's the ending one. Hi B, there's another tour coming up and I have a feeling this one will be the one. So here I am, packing my bags, thinking of you. Maybe this is how it felt when you were leaving for your big adventure. Lots of excitement, lots of butterflies. And even though I know you're so far away, I keep thinking that maybe I'll catch you somewhere out there in the crowd. If that ever happens, I promise I'll sing a song for you. It wouldn't be the first time. Yippee! Damn, I wasn't expecting a bespoke song for the credits. I love that it looks like Yon is swaying with the music now. What a great game. Such a lovely chill vibe. The second one is even better. We might actually make a start on it today since we've only been live for a bit over 3.5 hours. And stay wiggly. Chat, we've got a new stream sign off. Stay wiggly. I've activated 3 secret vaults that I built 2 years ago. Stash a small fortune. Oh no, why does that work so well? Alright, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back in a couple minutes, chat. Enjoy the chill Slime Rancher 1 music for the last time before we transfer to the second game. See you in a couple minutes, chat. I return triumphant. I showed that toilet who's boss. Now I'm just imagining a Lamia using a toilet. Doesn't sound like a very convenient experience. Alright. I'll set up the capture for the second game. I'm excited to see what they improved on. Call it long distance marksmanship. Okay. Alrighty. Preemptively make the game a tad quieter. It can tell me if I need to make it louder later. It does seem a bit loud. How's that, chat? Okay. Choose a save icon. Spoilers. It's gotta be honey slime. Oh, you can turn tar off. Interesting. Oh. A hydrate? Don't mind if I do. Oh, tar don't really add anything to the game in my opinion. I guess I have a theory about tar. Burpee snake, yes. I have a theory about tar. I feel like tar probably weren't added to the game until very late, like the first game. For some sort of difficulty. Just artificial difficulty. For the sake of giving you something that inconveniences you. That's my theory. What a cute loading screen. Love the oily look. Yeah, it is a nice art style. Everything looks kind of soft. After a long day of slime wrenching, Beatrix LeBeau is enjoying a cool glass of carrot juice as she watched the sunset across the slime sea. Suddenly, a boat arrived at her dock, with nothing inside but a mysterious letter. You've explored the far, far range from the dusty shores of the dry reef to the furthest reaches of the perilous glass desert. But there are worlds yet untouched, Beatrix LeBeau. Rainbow Island awaits you. Climb aboard if you're ready for a new adventure. Rainbow Island. That sounds like some shit that you should not go to. It sounds like someone is offering me a tab of acid. Okay, maybe the game is still too loud. Holy. Beatrix excitedly boarded the boat, and it took her across the slime sea. Eventually she saw an island unlike anything on the far, far range. Mountains, trees, and grasses, all in an array of colors that danced and moved like a dream. That is also a good reason, King. As she explored, she found an abandoned conservatory overlooking the rest of the island. Curiously, it was equipped with everything a slime rancher like her would ever need. To wrangle slimes, to start a farm and build gadgets. Yeah, that's looking like a place where a guy like me could raise some slimes. It's a shame Beatrix did not look out for the snack boy farmer who had already taken up residence. And she got omphed and nomphed. Oh god, don't put a timer. Oh my gosh. Oh. Control speed, please. It's too fast. Where is mouse sensitivity? That's better. Poor Bee's GF ain't gonna hear back from her. No, when she comes to visit, I'll reunite them. Smile. Well, I don't have my jetpack anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Interesting. Damn, no Wi-Fi. The gully. Damn, they mauled that chicken. He didn't stand a chance. Interesting. There's a lot more visual clarity as to which areas are separate. Imagine chat sending out random empty boats with notes saying, "Come to Rainbow Island to lure random unsuspecting people to feed you." That's a cute thought. What else is cute is also like Yon wearing Bee's outfit, but it's been like adjusted by tailoring to fit Yon. Okay. Wait, there's a gotcha machine? Oh no. That would be a lot of tailoring. It would only have to be adjusted at the bottom to make it open at the bottom. It's obviously not going to go over the entire tail. Rainbow feels shifting colors like a dream, fading just as quickly. Man, they really just took Slime Rancher 1 and turned on RTX, huh? Cotton slime. It's literally called a cotton slime. That's really funny. Oh look, the grass is changing color. It is very pretty. What does it eat? Favorite water lettuce? Where's a guy like me gonna find some water lettuce? Oh, that's water. Where there is water, there is sure to be lettuce. Oh, right, we need to find the map thing to show it, don't we?
I will assume in the water. Silly snake.
Silly snake. Hydro turret. Do we have to research like we did in the previous game, or do we just kind of unlock things? Yon Island of Worship. Yon the Farmer's Neck. Making an obscene amount of fertilizer out of people lured to the island to grow crops to feed slimes. Wait a minute. How did I loop back here? Okay, so do we crossbreed the pink ones with the, or do we wait till we discover more? I don't know yet. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You know what? Let's make this easier on me. Okay. Type 4. Alright, back into the wild with you. I say we wait for now, boy. Meat eating newies. I can't help but feel like you might be pushing a personal agenda. Yeah. Oh, there's our map marker. Resource harvester upgrade required. Let's see if we can get a flower decoration. Refinery links. Oh, so there is a refinery in this one. But it seems like it starts unlocked. And they're pre-built. Oh! Well? Wait, what happens if we make a bunny rabbit? Does it have 4 ears or 2 ears? A bunny tabia. The coveted water lettuce. There's a Gordo. Oh, look at these pretty flowers. We saw the map marker thing, but I can't remember where it was. I guess they just get all the ears. You're maxing. I have to remember I don't have the jetpack anymore. There it is. I was in over my head when I first started here. I remember holding Jellystone back to the conservatory by hand. I was so excited, breathless and sweating. I was going about everything all wrong, but I was happy. There's little time now, so I need the refinery links if I'm gonna be efficient. Oh, so is the way resource harvesting works in this is you put it on those specific like stones that we saw. Also, this bee robot is, or I guess it's a firefly robot. It's cute as heck. Oof. That they are? Okay. I think that makes more sense, honestly. New message at the comm station. Hello, Beatrix, do you read me? Testing, testing. Perhaps you're lost at sea, taken away by that mysterious boat, never to be... Oops, nope, just forgot to turn the display on. Nice to see your face again, Beatrix. I missed you greatly, my dear friend. And while I'm quite excited for you to partake in a new adventure, I already have data that might complicate things. Last night I received a message from some sort of artificial intelligence program. AI, boo. I got pizza rolls, share. I'm so hungry. Hydrate, thank you. It's written in code, but not one I recognize. I'm in the process of analyzing it. Oh, burp. But this AI looks very cute. Firefly robot. But I'm certain this message was sent from where you are now, the mysterious Rainbow Island. To recap, a mysterious boat takes you to a mysterious island, and I receive a mysterious code from said mysterious island. It seems all quite curious. Well, I've got work to do, and you best get exploring. Oh, I almost forgot. Take this home portal, which should make early stages of your journey very easy. Yellow, return home portal. Bro just gave me a portal? How do I make it? Oh, I don't have it. He just gave me the recipe, I guess. Oh, Hello, Rena, sweetie. Rhino? I keep confusing myself. Rhino, I think? Hmm. I don't have any money. Oh no. I think we need to put a net on top of this. It costs 440? Oh. Either works. Okay. High walls might do it. I'm concerned it won't when we put more slimes in there. Actually, it seems like you can fit a bunch more. Like the corrals seem bigger than in the last game, but I could be imagining it. They have little cattails. Yeah. Oh, interesting. They took the bunny's ears and the cat ears are gone. If you buy a solar shield, do you have to have an air? I guess you need an air net anyway, considering phosphorus slimes fly. Ugh. Expensive. These guys are 100% gonna jump out of the corral to feast on the water lettuce. I don't have a chicken to feed you, buddy. Heart cell. Interesting. Chicken and lettuce. Well, here we are again. I'm sending the drones out to all their original scouting locations. Once I confirm the conditions are the same, I'll get to work. This place, I still remember being in awe of the rainbow fields. It felt like being in a beautiful dream. I guess in a way it was, because it ended much too soon. Much art progress was made while listening to pretty tummy noises and super pretty snake boy. But I gotta sleep soon. Okay. I hope you get a good sleep, honey. You ever just get vacuumed up by a snake boy and launched into the ocean? Nope. If I had my way, I'd be eating those slimes. Umping them and umping them. Ugh. Shame I can't sell slimes. It's okay, you can devour them and make fertilizer instead, if only. Swing, the only problem is that a slime can't push it itself on the swing because, you know, arms. Damn. Foiled again. Ooh. Oh, no, don't steal my berries. I need one. Oh, hello. Thank you for the raid, Santa's sweetie. I don't believe I've met you before. Whoa. Oh, indeed. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello, raiders. Welcome. Oh, I could be wrong. I'm only having a quick squiz at your profile, but you look like a size VTuber. Welcome, welcome. I do like being quite large myself. I was recommended to raid you by Evelyn. I see, I see. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you. Kaiju sized, I imagine. Yep, yep. To be honest, I got into like the voice space through liking size stuff. So I fully get it. Lovely power fantasy stuff. Support other sizey folk when I get the chance. It doesn't really manifest a whole lot on my stream just yet, because it's not been a great way to integrate it, but I do like being large. But thank you. Hold on, let me give you a shout out.
Just saw some size tubers and giantess to raid in when Sanus was leaving, so mentioned it.
Size tubers and giantesses to raid. When Sanus was leaving. I see, I see, I see. Our primary stream theme tends to revolve around 4, but size is definitely high up on the priorities is a secondary thing. What is this? Oh, it's like an urn. Size stuff is great for getting into VOD. Yep. Not. Alright. Can go make a Qberry farm now. Is it gonna keep giving me the refinery link tooltip until I put something in it? Ugh. Big snack indeed. Okay. Hopefully we have enough that we can make the phosphor farm now. There might be too many slimes in here. Oh, we're just short again. I should draw. Have I mentioned how cozy your tail is to lay on? Especially now that your occupants are mostly softened. You can draw while you lounge on my tail, sweetie. Did you get out? Oh, I haven't put a net on this one. Whoops. Whoa. This is gonna be problematic until I fix it. Whoa, indeed. Thank you for the follow, Evelyn. Welcome to Mommy's. Love your little cabal of worshippers. Some days I'm a big vamp dummy mommy, and other days I'm a sweet femboy lamia. I'm here right now, sweetie. Enjoy your time in my tail. Oh Lord. It's like trying to pee when you're drunk. No, I will not be taking questions. Soft-spoken, great ASMR sounds. I'm glad you like it, sweetie. Uh. Okay. Got both farms made. We should probably put a lid on this. Stop them from jumping out. And money is a lot harder to get in the early game compared to the other one. How many slimes do we actually have in here? One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, that should be enough. We need more food. Hydrate? Thank you, Cyril. Alright, you know what? There. Now stop giving me the tooltip, please. Por favor. Oh my lord. Get out of here. Your sentence is ocean. I do like that they made new soundtrack songs for the game. It would have been very easy to just recycle the same songs. No. A moment of silence. They, them, your mermaid thrall has been obediently tending to each bulge that slides through her long stomach, kissing and rubbing, riding their tail against it as it sloshes with its melted occupant. Thank you, my lovely bean, my lovely attendant, my lovely thrall. So observant to my needs, and tender and caring. I couldn't ask for someone better to pamper my body. What a lovely creature you are, sweetie. Mwah. Mwah. Thank you, thank you. Such a good bean. Get back here, you. Alright. Oh, there's a few more. Any left? I think that's all of them. Ah, the growth is so small by default. That actually made me wriggle. I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoyed it, sweetie. I think they modified the physics to make it a bit easier to collect plorts without a plort collector. Because the slimes don't feel like they're getting in the way as much, which is nice. Time for the floof to go to bed. Okay. Night night, sweetie. Time is it? We still got a little bit over an hour left. More than enough time to get our basic setup done, I think. I'm beginning to think there might be more than 15 in this one. I should maybe consider getting rid of some. More than what? Did you just pull like the equivalent of that meme where it's like, I say, man, I'm so hungry I could eat, and then you just pause, and then the horse is like, eat what? Alright, first of all, how many of you are there even in here? Counting these is gonna be next to impossible. I already kind of regret my decision to let them out. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. What do I do with all the friends? I'm gonna have to send them to the great farm in the sky. I couldn't do it, chat. The way he was looking at me. Oh crap, the lettuces have grown. Oh, and they ate a bunch of them. Why are they crowding around this bench? Okay. Plort collector first, I think, and then auto feeder next. If we can get all the upgrades built for our 2 farms and corrals, by the time we finish up today, I'll be happy. Rain. Whether a light drizzle or heavy downpour, rain can make any corner of Rainbow Island a little more dramatic. Rain can also help keep tar at bay, naturally water wild fruits and veggies and crops, and delight puddle slimes everywhere. I have released my bread slimes into the wild. I might potentially be damaging the ecology of the island. Ah, bunny. No. What do I just gotta carry meat on me at all times? Breeding slimes and tossing them out. Listen. It's better than the alternative, which is throwing them into the ocean. You know, seeing as how I can't eat them. I'm bonking you. I'm bonking you. Chat, bonk Nala, please. I feel like we're supposed to have the jetpack, because I don't think we can access most of the other parts of the island without it. Why are these ones red? Oh, because of the rain. They're taking damage from the air. Well, what do you know? Beatrix let bow off on another adventure. And I didn't think to take her good pal, sometimes rival and forever mentor. Mochi Miles? Mochi? Probably Mochi. Seriously, B, next time you go running off to a dangerous, uncharted territory, could you at least give me a heads up? I like to be there for you in case you need me. I like all the animations of the characters. Gives them a lot more life. Not this bitch. She seemed a lot worse in the first game. I hope you collect all the valuable resources that seem to be scattered all over the island. Just being nice for now. What, you didn't think I was gonna do a little recon on my own? What good are surveillance satellites if they can't snoop on stuff? Anyway, be careful out there. This island gives me a kind of weird vibe. So I'm gonna keep poking around. Oh, and since I know you're starting from scratch out there, Take this refinery link, should make things easier for you. These are cool, but I can't build any of these because I can't harvest any resources yet. They grew on each other between time of the games. I would believe that. Your personal Pronto Mart link is now online. Stop by for the best deals in the galaxy. Is this Amazon? What is this WarioWare-ass menu? 2 a.m. for me, I'm sleepy. It's been fun listening to your tummy and pretty voice, but I'll have to drop by again sometime soon. Please. You're always welcome, sweetie. Thank you for being here. Full-star provisions has everything a rancher could ever need and more. Check back regularly for new stock. Cuckoo Corner has crazy deals on new and exclusive items. Oh, so these are decorations. Gaming chair. Despite backpack technology making many manual hauling devices obsolete, wheelbarrows persisted with their advanced ability to get in one and go wee. Are these just more cosmetics? Medium net. Catching items and slimes. Gaming chair is neat, but probably isn't compatible with your tail. That's true. Not unless it slides all the way back into horizontal. Reduces agitation of nearby slimes. Oh, this is a toy. Consider me curious. Where did my stuff go? Did I just get scammed by Amazon? I genuinely don't know where my stuff is. Oh, I didn't even see this area. What the heck? Wow, there's a lot of upgrades. Might not be same day shipping. It's called Pronto Mart. I expect pronto. Jetpack. We need phosphor plorts and something else that I don't know. Oh, resource harvester. Man, these things do not grow fast, huh? I genuinely don't know if all this stuff is just cosmetic. It says that apparently your things show up in the basket. So, I think I got scammed by Amazon. It says owned one, but where is it? I'm so confused. Is this just cosmetics? Yes. Oh. Hmm. Interesting. We need the jetpack, but we don't know what the other ingredient for it is, so I guess we need to make resource harvesters. Which takes what was cotton plorts, money, and something else? Or was it just those two? Yep, just those two. Okay. If you place a resource harvester, is it still limited use? I wonder. Think so. Oh, that's what I was hearing. The resource deposits make the same sparkly sound as the pods that you crack open. The harvester is part of your vac. Oh, so is it not machines? It's you walk up to the resource and you harvest it, basically? It's instantaneous? Because if it is, that sounds a lot better than the system they had in the first game. All set spawn too. Nice. Consistent. He wasn't Humgy. He just kind of stood there as I threw at his head. Like a dog who's not prepared to be thrown a treat that just bounces off their head. Exactly. Look at him jiggle. He's just like me for real. Huh? And that I was not expecting. It was blocking the hole. But that's an interesting way of doing it, though. If instead of slime keys, they're just physically blocking the way. Indeed, it's a lot more unique. It feels less like you have, like, you know for a fact there's going to be a path behind the Gordo slime. Then you don't have to, frick around with figuring out which ones have keys. Right, we should have enough cotton blorts that we can, get that upgrade. Maybe we bring some back to sell while we're here. Surely they won't do the same thing again, right? Gordon. Gordon. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, is it a teleporter? Oh. Bro was really getting the geyser of the asshole he was sitting there. Loading screen. Oh, pretty. Let's take a trip back first. Take some plorts to sell. Feed our slimes at home. Can I get over there? Maybe I shouldn't, because I probably can't get back without the jetpack. I remember not having the jetpack screwed me over a bunch in the first game. Okay. Oh, hello. You're a big fella. Stop eating random plorts you find on the ground. Tasty though. Yeah, but you might turn into a tar and then I'll have to throw you in the ocean of digestive acid. Man, I want the inventory upgrade. 20 is not enough. Wait, I need these. Don't sell them. Radiant ore. Adds pulse wave emitter feature to your backpack. Nano storage. Okay, tabby plorts, easy. You can do that. If anything, the money is the bigger drain. Hello, Bia. Seeing as you've taken an interest in building gadgets, I put together a little housewarming gift. Looking forward to see what you build. Med station. Bro's giving me cosmetics. This one has to do something, right? Oh, I'm not damaged. I wouldn't know. Let's go get the inventory upgrade. Alright. Your mermaid thrall has been blushing, listening closely to your stomach as they cuddle it. You should taunt them on how badly they look like they want to be slurped up and digested. I don't know if I even need to, sweetie. It seems like you're getting yourself in a tizzy all on your own. But don't think I don't catch glances of you. That little face turning rosy as you concentrate on the lovely sounds inside my tail, wishing upon anything that there's nothing you'd rather do than occupy the space inside yourself. Just to be surrounded by big boy coils, the warm, humid darkness tightly hugging you and squeezing you from all sides. Only to churn you down into a lovely melty goo to make the boy even more gloriously thick and pretty. I know what you want, sweetie. yes, it sounds heavenly. You're adorable, sweetie. Your tail belongs in my tail. Keeping my ears peeled for sparkly noises. All around you, exactly, sweetie. Feeling your every sense. How can a noise be sparkly? You haven't heard the noise that the resources make? Let me see if I can find one. Hydrate, thank you. Blah. Of course, now I can't find any of them for some reason. Come here, space reader. Time for you to occupy my space. My tummy space, not my space, the online platform. Mm. Chat, you know what my space is, right? I never used it. But, I knew of it. It was around when I was young. People had already been using Facebook and stuff by that time. Alright, good to know it's not just me being a boomer. The tires actually don't feel as annoying in this game as they did in the first one. No. No, please. Not like this. No. Yeah, we need that jetpack. Oh, we need a radiant ore. I have no idea where we'll find that. Does this model have ore or not? Not physically, no. I'm thinking about getting a tummy made for it. For now, we just do eat me redeems as audio when this model is on. Not finished or not planning to. It wasn't made with Vora in mind, it was made with the character in mind. I just adapted Yon's reference art into a model. I'll probably try my hand at making a tummy model myself, since I'm not really in a position where I can really afford to have someone make it for me. Oh, well, aren't you just an adorable little gut slut? Not really one to edit other people's art. That's not exactly what's happening in this case. In this case, it would be drawing a tummy asset that sits over top of the current model. But in order for it to blend in, obviously, the idea would have to be to make it consistent style, which can be hard. Gonna go to bed. No problem, sweetie. Have a good sleep. I'm always happy to be supportive. I'm always happy to be supportive, but you know I can't actually help. Yeah, that's fine. I'm aware that most people have their own, you know, real life problems that they have to deal with, and that's, it's important to have your priorities in order. That's why I always kind of ask that people never really give more than they can afford to. I'd rather they be in a comfortable circumstance first and only ever consider giving if it doesn't come at a cost to them, you know? Wait, I heard the sparkles. Thought I did. I'd certainly like to draw you on at some point. I'd be, be happy for you to. It'd mean a lot. He doesn't have a lot of reference art as of yet, outside of his main reference. But if you need, some reference artworks, I can provide those. Well, yeah, but I would need to copy the style. It's just something you're not versed in. Yeah, you don't have to. I appreciate the consideration, though. I'm always in a situation where I don't like sending money to strangers, helpful as it may be. Yeah, that's fair enough. If you don't feel safe doing that, then you shouldn't have to, even if you can afford it. And ultimately, where you draw the line at someone being a stranger to you is kind of arbitrary for people. Some people can feel very close to someone they've never actually met. I remember when I found out a YouTuber who played a kind of a very important role in the entertainment of myself in my younger years, passed away from cancer. I was extremely upset, and it felt really strange to mourn for someone who was effectively a stranger to me. But at the same time, I don't know, it made sense. Feelings aren't always the most rational things. I understand the feeling of giving out too much and not receiving back. It's hard to do. It's hard, but I do it for everyone because they deserve it. And then there's the other aspect of, like, when people think of the stereotypical examples of giving to people, the first thing they think about is money. When in reality, there's a lot more to it, right? You can provide a lot of different things in a supportive way to people. I like to imagine that I provide a lot of the people who watch with a comfy space that they can feel comfortable in. You know, without any judgment or being being judged or being made to feel uncomfy. And a lot of people who watch streamers don't realize, but just being around and watching streams is still a form of support. It makes the person feel like what they're doing actually matters in some way. And it doesn't feel great when it feels like the love you put out into the world isn't reciprocated as much. Sometimes it's a matter of changing your perspective of what exactly the other people are giving you back. But other times, they are genuinely just only taking. And ultimately, it's up to the person who's giving to decide. Generally, when I think of giving things to people, I don't expect things in return. I feel like developing an expectation of receiving something back is not only a way to kind of disappoint yourself in the long run, but also it's a little bit of a toxic mentality, or it can be one. It can be unhealthy. You do an excellent job at that, because I can tell you I'm never comfortable being openly horny except here in your community. Wow. That's high praise. I appreciate your being part of my community, hun. It means a lot to me. Happy door. Where was the last place we saw some tabbies? There's one. Interestingly, even accepting donations as a streamer is something that kind of requires some faith and trust on the streamer's part, because chargebacks do exist and they can be problematic. You have to make sure that people in your community wouldn't betray your trust. Smooches your stomach. Oh, I can't remember where the phosphor slime was. Should never expect something in return when you give a gift, but it's always a pleasant surprise when it's reciprocated. See, I don't think there should be the mentality of it being reciprocation. I understand why it's nice, but like, a gift should kind of stand on its own merit. It's definitely nice when there's gratitude for a gift, but like, something that I grew up with, and this is kind of me, I don't know what the term for it is, putting my heart on display or whatever. Being a bit vulnerable. Growing up, I didn't have a lot of money. I didn't have a lot of means. And to some extent, I'm still a little bit like that. I only have very limited means. So I developed an extremely bad guilt complex whenever I couldn't reciprocate and give a gift in return when someone would do something for me. And it took me a very long time to begin to unlearn the kind of trauma that gave me, to the point where I just, for a time in my life, could not accept gifts. Not because I didn't want them, and not because I wasn't grateful, but because I felt like this guilt, this kind of like I had a debt to the other person. And it was very hard. Tank liner. Used at a fabricator to upgrade the Vax tank guard. Tank guard? What does this mean? I struggle to accept gifts as well. Yeah. And I think there's like a similar vein of accepting. It's similar to not being able to take compliments. Though that can also come from more of a self-worth insecurity, anxiety, that kind of stuff. It's Ogden. Ever since you got me a steady supply of kukadoba, I've been reaching even greater culinary heights. Plus, I'm getting pretty tired of eating kukadoba pie. Kukadoba souffle, kukadoba pudding, kukadoba con carne, kukadoba con kukadoba. I'm running out of ideas and willpower. So if you see something new, please tell me about it. And stay hydrated out there, all that adventuring will work up a sweat. So take this water tap. Why do they keep saying they're giving it to me when they're not giving it to me? They're just giving me the recipe for it. Here, take this water tap. Actually, it's the plans for a water tap. Silly. But yeah, the moral of all of the yapping that just happened is all forms of support are appreciated for stream, whether monetary or fan art or even just being here. I appreciate all of it. Here's a car, gives you a manual and a box of car parts. Here's a car, gives you no. Here's a piece of IKEA furniture, gives you a bed, all of its pieces, and a manual. Actually, no. He just gives you the manual. He doesn't give you the pieces to make it. Here's a bed. Here's an IKEA bed. Gives you the manual for an IKEA bed. Thank you, Ogden. Very cool. Let's upgrade the forums more. And we need 2,800. I appreciate you. I appreciate you too, sweetie. With my entire stomach and heart. Salvage is 20% of your vac tank's contents. upon accidental encounters with the slime sea. When you fall in the ocean. I hope radiant ore is in the next area we wind up going to. Surprise bath. Yeah. Let's have a quick look at the other area. We looked through one of the teleporters, but not the other. Probably won't do much there, but just to have a little bit of a look-see. My tummy is making a rumbly. Hungry, hungry snake boy. That way. Starlight Strand, a vision of dusk and dawn together as one. I hear another sparkly sound. Sparkly sound is out of reach. Can you hear this, dwarf? The sparkly sound? This is a sparkly sound. My tummy might be too loud. Brisbow waves seem to affect each area of the island differently, expressing a full spectrum of color in some places, but alternating or splitting the spectrum in others. And they actively change, sometimes more quickly and constantly, others more slowly. In my first year here, every season looked different to me. It was lovely while it lasted. What happened? Honey slime door. Sounded kind of ominous. A few of her messages have. Thank you for the Hogrits. New slime! Well, not really, no. It was in the last game, but... Oh my gosh, look at the icon for the rock slime in this game. He is done with our shit. I need your plorts. I need a chicken. Hunter slime is very early on is interesting. Chicken. Yoink. Oh, look at him, he's so cute. Is the other one still here? Oh. I guess not. Yes? No, I was not ready to grab. What a waste. I hear another sparkly. Alright. We should be able to start a little corral of hunter rock slimes. Uh-oh. Do they only produce one type of resource when you harvest the resources now, or can they still have a rare drop? Oh, hello, buddy. Mwah. Heckin' kith. If I went in the ocean, I would have crashed out. Honeys. Frick. What do I drop? It's gotta be the honey, right? I can always find more. Oh, they're so much goopier looking now. They're so cute. Alright, well... Now we have to decide, do we want hunter honeys or rock honeys? What are you? You're a completely different type of bird. Behind you? Oh. Oh! Shh. Yeah. I want him. We'll have to come back. I don't want to, but we have to. 3 whole new slimes in this area already. Oh, bye. As a honey tabby, I vote we got honey tabbies. We did honey tabbies last time, plus we have bunny tabbies at the moment, so the options are honey hunters or rock hunters, and I'm leaning towards honey hunters because it's kind of in the spirit of honey tabby. Honey fee. But what about rock fee? I was so drawn in by that new area. I only wanted to go in to look at it, and I came out with a full inventory. Cries and no honey tabby. Hunters are also... they're like wildcats. I've done it. I believe I've cracked the super mysterious code that was sent to me. It was astoundingly complex. I believe that the AI created this code always displays a comparable intellect to my own, so very advanced, almost alien. Oh, you're probably wondering what it said. Well, I determined this mysterious, perhaps even alien AI sent a message that says, "Hello." Not much, but pleasantries count for something. More importantly, the moment I cracked it, I received another message. It's almost as though the mysterious AI is monitoring me. How exciting. I haven't decrypted it yet, but the code is considerably more complex. This should be fun. Okay. Honey hunter time. Oh right, I need to feed them. Honey slimes eat a root. Buddy. He is incapable of eating. Settle. Eat your fruit. Or does it have to be meat? I don't think we had that issue before. Wait. Okay, it has to be meat. I might have to do high walls. Mint mango. Yeah, that's the favorite. Or do they need to eat their favorite? I think they only need meat. Chickens are buffed into. What does that mean? Chickens are food. I wanted to make a corral for the other ones, but... Alright. We gotta go on a quick 2-second chicken adventure. Where are the chickens? One chicken. We actually need a few chickens because we ideally want to turn them all. Oh, it's a different type of chicken. Man, chickens are a lot harder to find. I can't harvest that right now. Running into that lovely same issue as the first game of not having enough inventory slots. The pink shots keep on eating. Oh boy. Rather eat the chicken. I forgot how annoying hunter farms are to set up. High maintenance, I might actually set up a coop. We're one chicken short. Oh. Back in there. Okay. Is there an internet? No. Can't afford it yet. Okay. This is gonna be for mangoes. Once we get them. I gotta sell some plorts so I can afford that internet. Alright, I should be locked in now. How many more plots do we have in here? 2. So we could set the rocks up now. But we need to sell some plort. I just realized the stomach noises are playing despite no war model. Yeah. Honey, you think just because you can't see the bulges in my tail doesn't mean that there aren't people digesting inside of it? Tisk tisk. Should know better. I just got a thick tail. Cotton slimes. Alright. Seem to have adapted to life among the tall grasses of the Rainbow Island, developing a spring in their step that allows them to leap far higher than other slimes. Once airborne, these floofy-tailed slimes are always hoping their hops land them in a patch of delicious water lettuce. Holy shit, I hate my neighbor's dog. Moaning nerd is faintly heard from within the tail. True. Cotton slimes are always looking for an excuse to leap high into the air, be it to escape a corral, because they're agitated, or for secret bunny things. Either way, they ensure that the ranchers stay on their toes, which would still mean you're not tall enough to reach them. Cotton plorts have an inexplicable fluffy quality to them, making them a great alternative to cotton, which is not native to the far range. If one desired a quiet, isolated life on the Rainbow Island, but still have soft pillows, warm sweaters, and lots of dry socks, they would do well to keep cotton slimes happily hopping about their ranch. Cute. Excuse me? Code red. The rock slimes are trying to escape. This. Oh my gosh. They're still doing it. Oh my... Those hunters will kill you. Stop. stay in jail. It's for your own safety. Hopefully we can find mangoes next time we go out. Alright. We're well past the 6-hour mark. I think we might call it for today, chat. Thank you all so much for joining me, as always. It's wonderful having you here. This was our last stream for the week, so we'll be back again next week. I would expect that next week, look forward to probably more Dead Rising. One day we'll be collabing with Fritz, we'll be playing Dead Island 2, and on the third day we'll probably do Slime Rancher again. See how we go. No vamp for a week, cries. I mean, I'm still in my server, which you frequent. Mwah. Thank you all for coming, honey. It's always a pleasure to have you around, and it means a lot that you're here. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night or morning. Have a wonderful day, honeys. Gonna fill my tummy and make it big and round. Night night, sweeties.